Perhaps this is a punishment by God for some reason. I am unsure why it is giving me such a hard time today. Legs are no longer degenerating. Do you have splints on you? You do. Yeah, we made a journey from here, well, starting from ledge to scratch, checked this area, then we went north, and decided the United Cities kind of sucked. The Tower of Goats. I don't like it's called the Tower of Goats. That is a lot of goats. Yeah, you can have animals join the squad. Half-eaten science book. Well, that checks. Decorated Morning Star. Starting to get that lockpicking skill up. Hell yeah. More Eaton science books. Stealth Specialist leg. That may be either worth taking or quieting down. Because for some reason I have the more robotic limbs mod, but it doesn't actually make it so I could just hot replace legs as needed. There's a goat man here. Yeah, you got hunt down by a manhunter, and it was a case of, we're not going to try that. A bastard sword. Yes, please. A metal pipe. Edgewalker class. There are even more goats upstairs. Actually, you know what? Crack the rest of the place first. I think you get experience for succeeding as well as failing. A fork. That is a decent polearm. E-Star wanted one of those from what I remember, so let's go get him one. Is it a great polearm? No, it's kind of shit, but it's a well-made polearm, and that's kind of what counts in the moment. More science books. General Food can take the lightsaber. So, yeah. If we wanted to, we could butcher this entire place of goats. They're not that tough, except maybe the man. The man is pretty good. His goat friend's not so much. Honestly, I say just let him be, man. He's just vibing in a tower with goats. Like, do we really have to? No, the answer is no. We really don't have to mess with the man and his goats. So I'm kind of cool to just let him be. He's vibing, man. Huh? Dune Renegades. You're from the Empire. Well, you found me, but I can't let you live now that you see me on the run from the slavers incomer. See, I'm not going back to the mines. This is a mistake. I'm on your side. I'd be an idiot to believe anyone to be on the side of a pitiful slave. After all, once a slave, always a slave, right? It's kill or be killed, and I won't go down without a fight. Oh, shit! You know what? We can win that fight. They actually suck on their attack level. Are we winning the fight? Doesn't look like it. But the important thing is that they don't have good quality shit. The martial artist is the first down, so that's not a surprise, unfortunately. Boog will fall back. Because that's a pointless fight that you can't win at this point. Oh, shit. Ah, well, you're down. Wait, why is DDG wanted for terrorism now? Yeah, like, that was 4 levels for Slug X right there. Come on, up you go. Wait, really? Okay. Thought you guys were leaving to the south, you assholes. Please firmly fuck off. Does not help that everyone's deciding to just get up after once they get wounded, so... Why is everyone just getting up and re-engaging immediately? It's gonna actually get people killed. Fuck off, I need to get to my dudes. Alright. Over to E-Star. Because they are dying right now. Okay, that's taken care of. Who's next on the dying list? I have 2 bits where I'm actively dying, so that needs to be taken care of. Good enough for now. Next to be taken care of is Gentle Food, because they can start getting people back on their feet once repaired. Okay, at this point, start getting people back on their feet. Let's go get them over there. Oh, fucking hell. Again, any fight you walk away from is a winning fight. Okay. Now time to do damage control. So people who absolutely cannot and will not get up anytime soon. So let's see. E-Star is super fucked, needs to be picked up. Oh, absolutely, it'd take some time to find him. It would not be a fun time trying to track down, essentially, your quote-unquote dead. Flegex can walk on his own soon. They need to get back down to Shirokyo. Shirokyo. So, away they go. We'll go around the southern pass here. Because that's a whole lot of farmers that'll beat the shit out of Slugax. If that's the case, he just dies. As one would say, he is currently on his own. But going around the southern pass... Alright. There's a bunch of Gatos that are apparently getting into some trouble. Oh shit, Menders. Hi, Menders. Is that a Mender camp? That's just flat out Menders. Hello? That's, fortuitous. We'll rally here on the Menders camp. Kill the fucking cannibal. Oh, and there's a bone dog right there who's eating DDG alive. Hey, Squirrel Wizard. Everyone over here needs to do a fucking fastball special on the goddamn dog. If they get there fast enough, that leg may be salvaged. Fucking run, you two. Oh, Kami Bug got knocked out. God damn it, we're being robbed. That's the one problem I'm having right now with Kenshi, is the fact of there is just no recovery state. Are you fucking kidding? Alright. So, these guys have no issues with fucking cannibals. Boog is nearly out his arm, so he's in not fighting shape at all. Help, gentle food! Cannibal head. Also, his leg got super bad when we weren't looking. Alright. Alright, this fucking guy. What? No, fuck off. Why do the Mender's bone dogs also do that too? What the fuck? Can't carry anyone with this arm. Jesus Christ. This is now fucking silly. Oh my god, this is beyond fucking silly. What's the point of a bed? I don't know. God fucking damn it, dude. Apparently. Thought I found a blessing, but apparently I didn't. Right, your arm's completely fucked, so there's no helping that. I swear I'm gonna kill this fucking dog. You're stuck inside a rock, so you're safe until Commie-Bug can come out and help you. The hell? So, The severed head of a cannibal, a creature whose life has led to the misery of countless others before you. Their origins are shrouded in speculation, some claiming they are cursed by the remnants of ancient civilization, while others believe they are the result of a failed experiment gone horribly wrong. Perhaps they were simply victims of circumstance. Whispers persist about dark rituals and forbidden practices, fueling the fear and uncertainty that surrounds the tribes who inhabit the north. The bounty captain from the Bastion might know more, and perhaps you can collect a bounty for this trophy. Lots of medical supplies, at least. Arms are good to go, so let's move. Well, we're kind of working on that. Assassination you have a little bit of. But your arm's still fucked. Oh no, I think he's actually trapped in the rock right now. Huh. That doesn't stop him. Now, you'll be up in about a day. Also, people can now lay down in town, because I think it's trying to eat anyone who's not, Yeah, it's probably a case we just have to wait till he wakes up. Yeah, I was trying to eat corpses, but it did not eat, oh, quote-unquote, unconscious people, but it did not eat sleepers. There we go. Face stepping out of the rock. Meanwhile, you'll head to the Bastion to figure out what we can do with these heads. Want cannibals? Yeah, got a cannibal problem that needs taken care of? Nope, just curious. Right. Where's the guard captain? It's Ferg. We're looking apparently for a man named... Oh, just the bounty captain. I will definitely head that direction once I have finished out the north. You the leader of the cannibal hunters? Fools like to say so. I'd like to make a donation to your cause. Oh. Looking for the bounty captain. There he is. What do I do with this? Points to the head now display a full detail upon their desk. You can throw him into the gutter for all I care. We faced this threat for too long, and too many good men have been lost to those foul beasts. Well, we didn't get paid for it, I think. I'm trying to see if there's someone who actually is like a trader of some kind. Huh. I think it's glitching out of some kind. Because I'm just using the same goddamn heads. It's giving me more rep with the cannibal hunters. I think he's supposed to try and collect it for money. But it's not working as intended. Okay, I have to sell it to merchants. But on the other hand, that is bounty pay, so we'll take it. We still have some folks that are injured, so we may as well take the moment. We'll spend some more time in recovery. Also, good reason to go hunt down cannibals. They're worth a fair bit of money. I'm up. E-Star's up. So when does a terrorism charge go away? Well, from what it looks like, it's because, you got away as a slave. We kind of do need to wait until your leg's healed up, so we'll just chill for the moment. Ah, acid rain. What the fuck? Oh, Rebel Farmer came on in. Then Tarm just ate the hearts. That's great. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? No, fuck off with this. So the Menders won't defend us. So a bunch of rebel farmers walked in. And then, needless to say, we ran into trouble with the fact of, Oh, absolutely you do. Now, the problem here is the fact that because we fell unconscious in the middle of their camp, Everyone there was about to get eaten. And I'm surprised it didn't autosave, like, any time recently at that time. So that fucking sucks. So we're just gonna have to lay about again. Well, once DDG can unstick himself from the stone. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, the cannibal. How the fuck? What the fuck? I thought this was after the cannibal died. Where the fuck is that cannibal? Right there? Just after, huh? Fuck you. Let's see what you're packing, because if I can get some cats back, that would be nice. Ah, scavengers over there. Also, that guy lost his left arm and his right leg. That's nasty. Oh, absolutely. It's called flexing. We're pinned here until DDG wants to get up. Where the fuck am I? There we go. I was about to say, how the fuck did I fall through the floor? Haven, why? Why would you suggest such a thing? That's fucking terrible. So the Dark Finger, is it? Benji. That looks very skeletonized. The Painted Tribe. And that is more cannibals. Benji is just fucking cannibal land. The Balsa Farm. Well, DDG's almost on his feet. Pick you up because, by God, you won't get anywhere fast. And fuck this place. We are out of here. If we want to engage on cannibal violence, we could and knock out patrols, but that's a very good way of ending up dead. There's apparently occupied ruins nearby. We'll give that a peek and see what's going on in there. Holy Nation Outlaws. Those are friendly. Yeah, that's HON. Well, H&O. Outlaw's Refuge. Makes sense. They're just a little bit north of the Arms of Okran, so this would be a logical place or direction that people would try to run to. The human slows turn slowly in your direction. Hey, are you a trader? The basket-wearing human nods slowly. So, do you want to trade then? The human nods slowly again before quickly opening the front of their armor, revealing a large amount of their goods. Alright, then let's trade. They're probably runaway slaves. He has a lot of food. Get some food, friend. Oh, yeah, no. By the way, real hero of that game. No one else is, you know, as genuinely heroic as that man was. Discovered a lone house. There's also a camp off to the left. The camp belongs to more menders. There also just happens to casually be a Leviathan going on over there. Ooh, that's Hive over there. If I'm not mistaken, that's Northern Hive. That's a no-go zone. Yep, that's Northern Hive. We get close, we're gonna get shot. Might be easier just to get the World's End at this point. Ah, that's Holy Nation over there. Best to give that some distance then. The pizza was good. This is good. Natives. They aren't taking an aggressive tack with us, so we should be fine to move on. That is a camp of the Holy Nation right at the base of the goddamn World's End Mountains. Home of the sacred flame of Okran. Word has it, flame's been burning for 5,000 years. Sometimes you know, just want to be lazy about making pizza. It's good stuff. I mean, that's got to be the work of a god, right? I'll believe in the work of God when I see it with my own two eyes. Oof. Poor lads. Here's hoping they manage to recover from the fire, though. Now we can get to World's End. Think of all this talk of Bugmaster in this day and age, it never gets old. Are you laughing at us? I can never tell with you. Because skeletons laugh on the inside. We're too depressed to laugh on the outside. Can't you just reset or something when you get too depressed? Yes, but then we reset all of our skills too. Huh. And that's how you end up with legends like Catlion. Well, Catlon. Forget the Bugmaster, Igor, the Stone Golem, Ark. They don't compare to Catlon. Thank you. Yeah, these are tech hunters. Say hello to the World End Mountain, or the World's End, city. Just about everything and anything can be found here. Beds are expensive, but I need his leg to work sooner rather than later, so yeah. We attempt to find our own fun. The fun will be difficult. You will get beaten up all the time. You will succeed eventually, with persistence. Oh yeah, here come the money, 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 money. Honestly, I'll sell off some of the books, too. Damn. How many repair kits do we still have? Still a fair bit, so I'll sell off the small ones, because apparently the small ones are where the value's at, where the big ones are just kind of there. Oof, that's money. Honestly, the metal pipe could just be sold. Basically, specializing in a weapon type means that you're better at that weapon type. World's End is where you go where you will... You're looking for something in particular, anything in particular. This is the place. No, Dachi's of fantastic quality. B3 ring sabers. Actual pole arms. Oh, you always end up making your own place in Kenshi. That's how you get the best shit, other than going around killing world leaders, and that's gonna take a long time. Slegex seems to be using sabers in the moment, so... Oh yeah, there are weapons here. Not really looking for a hacker. we get you a real polearm? Yeah, we can. So we will sell the Model Edge Type 1. And we will grab you an actual polearm. So you've been using sabers. We'll get you a ring saber. And that should be good for the time being. Because the problem is buying our own weapons is really goddamn expensive. And until we make a verifiable profit, we aren't going to get too much in terms of good supply. That's tools. That's a trade post. The fuck are you? You don't look right. Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle. Can I help you? Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle. I don't speak fish. Grr. Are you hungry? Grr. Do you want some fish? I don't have fish with me. I'll go get some fish. Wait here. Apparently the grand fish doesn't count. What do you got for armor? I'm already wearing chainmail as well. They don't got anything good here. They got spears. And those crossbows, by the way, are super killy regardless. And they go up to harpoon size. Roasted carrots. I don't see him having dried fish, so... oh well, I guess. I will cue you in once money is actually forthcoming. That's what limits me from expanding the roster further. We need a paycheck. Tetsubo. Gigantic mace. It's not bad. Get some pants in there. Still have to train up to better armor. Gigantic mace. One of the heaviest weapons ever made. One of the hardest to handle, too. But apparently, it's a 130 blunt damage. Scimitar. The sword of choice for foreign cavalry. Not an ideal weapon to use against skeletons. Actually, good point. Do you guys have shoes? Not really. Okay, team. Here we are. Not much in the way of profit right now, but we're alive, and that's what counts. Oof, my butt crack itches. Gah! You always say that. There, your leg is sufficient for the time being. We can get on the move. Let's try going to the hidden forest. That seems like a happening place. We can actually go at decent speeds. And yeah, no, that's when we can fight. Stop there, newcomer. Tech hunters have you surrounded and ready to kill. You're heavily outnumbered, so I suggest you cooperate. Tell me who you are. Just an adventurer. Don't want any trouble here. Adventurer, huh? What is it you're exactly here for? We have supplies, food, medkits, weapons. Well, I do have some medkits. Who doesn't have medkits? Have you seen the state of the world lately? Merchant looking to sell supplies. A merchant, huh? Lucky we're running for low on stocks at the moment. Courtesy of the cannibal hordes killing off our regular suppliers. You'll find trade points inside the village, do your business, and leave. Before I let you go yet, prove that you're no goddamn Luddite. Swear on your god you say who you are. Swear to me that you're here for trade and trade alone. I follow no god. A fellow man of culture, eh? Okay, I'll be watching you closely then. Got it? Oh, shit. Yeah. Good eye there. Also, welcome there, Casadina. Welcome, welcome. So, to the hidden forest we go. Do 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 There's apparently a Flotsam village over here. Honestly, we can eventually print out our own Mega Mace that's a much better quality. These are Flotsam ninjas, apparently. And that is an entire encampment of Flotsam. So, yeah, I'm going to assume that that's gonna get us killed. The ninjas will just kick our ass. Discovered a building. Alright. What is this so-called building? Scout Post S. There's also an encounter happening over here. Will the Flotsam ninjas actually kill us is the question. That's what I'm more concerned with. Oh, shit. Apparently there are people here called fishmen. They aren't doing any damage to us. You fucking pessimist son of a whore! I'm up. Rejoining the fight. Ow. It appears so far we are winning the fight. We have won the fight. They're just beasts. And then the painted Tride showed up. Grabbing his head. Cannibal crown. No, grab their heads, dude. Death to fucking cannibals. Hamlet sword. So I do want to transition into hacker eventually. There's apparently an alpha fishman's head somewhere. Or an alpha fish. But I will say, you want a giant fuck-off hammer? Here's a giant fuck-off hammer. You just lose your greatsword for the exchange. Crude and heavy plate armor created by slightly more intellectually inclined cannibals. It's very good at resisting damage. The question is, who wants heavy armor? Okay, so you can't wear the plate. You have the heavy coat. You can 100% put on the cannibal thing. Jesus Christ. It's not even a bad grade, too. Medic checks, everybody. Yeah, I don't see an alpha anywhere. Oh, Jesus, they put 75 into fucking Kami. Yikes. That's a lot of chest shots. God damn. Well, I've got enough to make a profit here, so let's head back to World's End. Fucking assholes, dude. Alright, rejoin the Lance, and we are out of here. They had other plans. Actually, wait, that's right. They're cool with us down there because, Flotsams. To make sure the Flotsams aren't particularly pissed if I go rooting for their bags. Ah, high-grade boots. High-grade pants. Their weapons are kind of garbage. Cannibals, you say? Don't mind if I do. Death to the enemy. He's blood loss KO. Let's see, 60 per cut versus 80 cut. That's better in the long run. But Adderline can absolutely loot these blades and steal that backpack. Actually replace that shirt. Alright. Is there any other cannibals that need to be taken care of here? Nah, we're good. Oh, you're still alive. And now you're not. Yeah, the cannibals are certainly committing crimes, and we are ensuring that they only commit that crime once. That's enough profit for the time being. Let's head on in. Oh, they got hit by a lightning bolt. God damn, they nearly got obliterated. They have anywhere to trade goods? I see a police station. See a food store. The only place really the food store? There is unfortunately no beds for hire from what it looks like. Nowhere in this world is safe. People either try to burn us at the stake or they're trying to eat us alive, but at least the cannibals are good for one thing. Target practice. Truest words did I ever hear. Anyway, you're here in my space. Unless you want something, huh? Ask away. I've got nothing better to do till my next target drops by. Can I join the Flotsam Ninjas? When a world of fire-happy zealots and flesh-eating nudists, we can never have too many allies. Swear your allegiance to me and your defiance of the Phoenix. Now make sure my ninjas are always ready to protect you. Together we can take down the Holy Nation. Hey, are you really in the cult of Narco? Ha! The cult of Narco. Guess you've been reading too much Holy Nation bullcrap, huh? There are hundreds of possible interpretations of a single religion. The Holy Nation's just one of many. They only see black and white. Some of us are just unfortunate enough to be born evil in their eyes. Some of us take that status a step further by fighting those ignorant labels. I could go off a rant on religion, but I won't bore you. Please don't bore me. Next question, then. For right now, I'm cool with not, pissing off the Holy Nation. It's a case of, let's not fuck around. I'm not ready to find out yet. Well, hey. You want some heads? Shopkeeper can't afford all the heads we collected. Oof. Arguably, that's a good thing, but it's also not. I mean, we've got plenty of food, honestly. But we could always stand to have a little more. So let's see. That is a saber-type weapon. Slegex, I think, is using sabers, so you will take that, Slegex, and I will take the Hamlet sword. Why is Tarnf allowed boots and yet Commibug isn't? Huh. That's genuinely weird. Alright, well... Are there beds for rent up here? There are beds for rent up here. Hell, heal yourself. Honestly, with it being so dirt fucking cheap. Just get some rest. Gentle Food can go outside and go check out more of the bodies. The more heads we collect, the more money we make. Nah, I think they're just all dead. That's what happens when you lose. Though admittedly, your parts are starting to wear out, so next town we run into, we do need to get you fixed up. I'm not a beast. The Cursed Haze. It's things. But I will have you know that this is a blessed rabbit. You're not supposed to be a fan of Holy Nation. So why are you racist against my Skelly rabbit? No, they're for narco, I think. Don't question the inefficiencies. I really do need to find somewhere to stockpile my goods. All it takes is a bad encounter to potentially lose a lot of good stuff. We are getting up there, though. Like, we could... Oh, I know. I know, my good sir. That's why it's incredibly funny. Okay, we're looking at 15 grand. We'll spend a day recovering. I just realized Rabbit's starting to get fucking strong. Big legs. Big jacket. Boog. Go back to sleep, Boog. Lance, assemble. Stop right there, brother. The flotsam ninjas have you surrounded. Just adventure. Don't want any trouble here. Well, adventure, trespassing on private land. Guess you discovered the wrong place at the wrong time. See, we're not too keen on people knowing our business here, so give me one reason why I should let you live. I'm a doctor. I can tend to your wounded. We have plenty of first aiders here already. Whether you've got a good stock of medkits, though, then that's another story. But last of all, before I let you go just yet, I need to prove you're no Okranite lackey. Swear on the Phoenix, swear on your god that you truly are what you say you are. Okran is no god of mine. That'll do, I guess. Oh god, soulless skeletons! But, wait, is that a camp of cannibals? Is that why they attacked? No, that's the Flotsam ninjas over there having a forward post. So, no, we're good. You know what? We were going towards the direction of the cannibal plains. Let's continue on the path. Dun 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 dun. Looks like they just lost a fight. Let's collect heads. You wanted some action? We've got some action here. Just a big-ass fucking club. Every cannibal we kill is another life we save in the future. We campaign. True. One life in this game can be enough to tip the balance. Come, Crusaders. We do our part and we get paid doing it. We're the gravediggers paid in advance. Where lives to us have gained such a monetary value as to end them thusly. Ninjas are engaged over there. How's the fight looking? Oh, that's a fair bit of cannibals. It's not looking good for defenders. Pull it back, folks. Let's figure out who's hurting badly. It's DDG who's bust. Darf is up here having a bit of a duel. All right. They are routing. Reorganize, reestablish, and figure out what the hell we go, where the fuck we go from here. Unfortunately, Adrenaline is just over the tipping's edge, too. Yeah, we may have to send DDG back. Oh, that's a ninja. Well, we did what we could for them. Looks like they fought off a bit more of the invaders as well. So all in all, a victory for the good guys. First, let me continue to recover the field. You see a painted cannibal, you run fast. No, I'll kill them. Okay. The field has been recovered. Let's see. I've got a 30, you've got a 41. DG's a 15, Adderline's a 29, Gentle Food's a 42, Slag X is a 31, Tarmf is a 29, E-Star is a 24. Alright. As much as I don't want to just cut and run immediately, we do kind of have to, measure the capabilities of the squad as of the time. That's a Tech Hunter cache. Darf, that's your shtick. Go get it. To be fair, you also use the heaviest weapons, so it makes sense. Oh shit. Rally point, folks. Rally point. Fighting together. We will make our legacy known by fighting cannibals. That's not a bad legacy at all. And honestly, right at about our capabilities, too. Because these guys are scary in large groups, but not beyond us. And that is important. Oh, E-Star's out of it, but he's up. Yeah, now we're actually legitimately tough enough as well to, weather beatings. Back to the grove, folks. True, it does require some capability to have all of your brain cells just knocked out of your face. And lose all the blood. And only be minorly inconvenienced from that. Now we're starting to gain money from this. And money means more equipment. Blessings from Narco, brother. Are you looking to buy? You still believe in God after abandoning the holy nation? Of course, the Lord Okran had freed me from my shackles and given me more useful purpose. The holy nation twists the word of God to serve only men, but it does not make our religion any less true. Who are the scriptures of radiance written by? A man, the phoenix. You cannot trust the whispers of men passed down through generations. True faith comes from the heart. Alright, let's get people taken care of. Oh, I am not strong enough. I must become even stronger. What I can do, however, is start affording new recruits. My sister, Navia, she always forbid me from using a sword, said I'd end up falling victim to my own clumsiness, thought I'd wind up stabbing my eye out with my own sword, but then I was never allowed to learn first aid either. She said I'd end up making pincushions out of the whole Flotsam squad. Navia sounds mean. Not at all, she took good care of me, and know what I am good at? Running. Running free, running from all the chaos, leaving behind a dusty trail. I love it, so if you need a runner, I'm your girl. I don't need a runner, sorry. I have not played the new Stalker yet. The ninjas won't have me, but that doesn't mean I'm giving up. I'm one to do what I've always been denied of me. I want to learn to fight. Are you recruiting, brother? How much? Alrighty, so let's see. First of all, have I cleared out my list so far? Sec. Let's see. It would happen to be Paven who's next in this particular roster. So it's a question of, do you want to Scorch Lander last or keep going on for something else? I'm pretty sure I'm in a new area to get things like Sheks and whatnot. Scorchlander's check. Scorchlander. Scorchlander do. Welcome to the team. You a little bit more bulk so you're not completely ripped out. Actually, 47 looked pretty cool, not gonna lie. Oh, wait, where's 47? There you go. She do got an ass like that. Well, there you go. Welcome to the Force. Something a little bit to work with. You have no combat stats whatsoever. What you have is a hope and a dream. So I guess the main question is, given we have the finances to do so, weapon, because I can actually afford to armor and equip you at least. Well, actually, you have armor for now. It's the weapon that's the concern. I'll get you a gun. We could do for some range combatants. Get some more friends from the bar. Damn, that dude looking big. 3000s better be kept well fed. I kind of want them. I kind of don't. A 6,000 for a Skelly Man. This is a STM Mark I. In addition to having high levels of thief and assassination ability, he is quick as an insect. He focuses on acceleration rather than movement speed. He possesses a high level of dexterity at the expense of strength. He also possesses special martial arts capability and longer reach than he appears to have. It's not a remarkable performer, but has better balance of power and dexterity than the other two models. In essence, his defense is weaker, his strength is a little less, but he does fantastic jobs with katanas. Welcome to the Force. I don't like you in that purple hue, honestly. He comes pre-baked. There should be a ballistic store somewhere in here. Can you repair me? Where's the beds? Bed is upstairs. Oh, 800, wow, Tech Hunter's really giving me a fucking discount today. Man's missing an arm. Oof. The hell are you doing? They sent you to finish me off, didn't they? What are you talking about? You know exactly what I mean. You sound crazy talking about they people. I knew it. You cockheads can take my arm, but they will never take my fight. I was just kidding. I don't even know who they are. Yeah, I'm supposed to believe that. I have to go. Alright, so you need clothes. Honestly, an armored long coat seems pretty solid. Leather pants seem pretty solid. Last of the finances are going into getting ourselves a katana and a crossbow. Never mind, it looks like the last of the money is going into getting a katana of some kind, because, yeah. Having the robot equipped would not be a bad thing. You'll have to deal with what you've got for the time being, which is a katana as well, which will teach you the combat skills needed to whoop ass and take names, so that's not bad. If we want more money, we have to kick more ass. Alright, everyone, report for duty. Our numbers are growing. Well, that means more food requirements. It also means more hands in a fight, which means we can take on bigger groups and expect to survive. To the cannibal lands! By the way, 3, 6, 9, 10 people. That is not a small force. True, but it also means that we need to keep in mind more exotic repairs, too. It's kind of a whatever deal. The most part about a base is that you'll have multiple dudes to run it, but as long as you can defend your holdings, that's all that counts. Wait, did you see that up ahead? I thought I saw something. Just the wind. Relax, stay off the hashish for a while, eh? It's not that, this is the cannibal plains. You're being hunted. It wasn't always like this. We don't know why the Northwesterners suddenly developed a taste for humanoid meat. Guess that's lucky for you, eh, Tinhead? The one place in the land where you're not the prey. Just make sure to rescue us if we all get caught and sentenced to the chopping block. Here they come. Paven, pivot. Collect heads. Now rejoin the front. Pull back, and attack as a unit. Yeah, Paven, we need more guys. We're not gonna make it. I don't think so. That's your bad attitude talking. It's disgusting work, but it's honest work. Nah, Paven, you collect the heads for now. Extra weight means you'll get stronger quicker. The base is gonna be somewhere. Where is that? I have no idea. It's gonna be a place that we can easily defend, but also, gonna have Scav Crown of a weak cannibal. Huh. Alright. Outer line kind of got messed up badly there, but other than that, the expedition can continue. I am scalping their faces. The combat continues. Rally up. David and Slag X are on their ass. That's fine. We are still well above our force projection. Shrieking Bandit. Shrieking Amulet. It's a research artifact. Somehow. So looks like we got third-partied. Despite that, we still fucking kicked their ass. They're both nonsensical to me. I can't execute the babblers, unfortunately, so they may wake up sooner rather than later. They're waking up. Need help. Pick up our wounded. God, how fucked is my leg? There we go. That's good enough for now. Anyone else legs particularly fucked? Baven's leg is not doing the best, but it does need to be splinted. Alright. That's a successful engagement. Let's get out of here. We're starting to put 30s in our primary combat stats, so that's very good. 30s are roughly about the point that we can be considered basic, competent fighters. Adrenaline, unfortunate. Wait, what? Oh, because martial arts is down there. A rare skill in this day and age. Warriors only consider it a last resort. At normal skill levels, an unarmed man is always at a huge disadvantage against an armed opponent of similar ability. There are stories, however, of high-level martial arts masters who can match any master swordsman in combat with just their bare hands. Physical conditioning is an important part of a martial artist. So, yeah, affects damage, unlocks better techniques, bonus when fighting opponents stronger than you. God, his martial attack and defense is just so fucking bad. He is way behind everybody else, but such is the path of being essentially a martial artist. It is a rough road. Huh? What are they doing? Only a foolish man travels without bodyguards this far into the Outlands. Watch your back, visitor. Not everyone can afford the luxury of hired mercs. I suppose not. But not everyone deserves to meet their end to bandits in the Outlands either. Why don't you stick with us for a while if you're traveling in Flotsam Ninja's territory? Me and my men will protect you out there, at least. What's the catch? There is no catch. You can trust me. Never hurts to have a traveler to follow along during our rounds anyway. Okay. Thanks. Thankfully, we are going to the Forsaken Grove, so we head back together. I mean, to be fair, we're doing some serious work for them. They also make a pretty healthy amount of money off of us. We also make a healthy amount of money off of them, too. It's a mutually beneficial relationship. Give them your scalps, folks. Boom, 10K in that endeavor. The beds are so cheap here that there's no reason to not get some rest unless one is particularly healthy. And that'll do. Very nice. We're actually carving our way into the lands pretty nicely. The question is, Gorgie. Yeah, you could do for some recovery. You are next in queue as far as I'm aware of. Bloop. And we shall wait. I think Drew's technically more in front. What the fuck? Who the fuck let cannibals in here? Alarm? Shoot. I'm willing to hear him. Hey, Lan. So got it. AKA they're there to make things interesting. And the game doesn't know how to handle that until they do something interesting. Okie dokers. Well, whatever. That was a bit more money that we just made, so... resting time. Well, actually, I should see if anyone downstairs wants a job. There's still the runner, but nobody else for the time being. Food supplies are actually running kinda low. Might be a good time to get some supply. That'll do. Wars are won on logistics and food. Catch 'em with the dawn's early light. Alright. Everyone is present. Let's go make some goddamn money. That is a giant horde of cannibals. We are just barely faster than they are. Which means the giant squad of fucking ninjas can help us out. And Adrenaline just gotten beat into an inch of his life. They unfortunately got the charge. We are, however, counterattacking. Get the robots to repair each other. Alright, let's collect our heads. Look, cannibals might be dumb as a sack of bricks, but iron is iron. Iron within, iron without. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, hold up. Easy to miss those at the center of the battle. There we go. See? Tommy Bug's a little bit more scatter wounded than me, so... Actually, I could just walk wounded here in a minute. Boog. Hand me the heads. I'll hand you some food supply. Fuck it. Holy shit, that's unorganized. Oh, they put Adderline straight into a bed. Goddamn. Lots of ninjas are awesome. What brings you out of here, out of towner? Could use some supplies. We'll only keep the essentials here, but maybe we could sort something out for you. Take a look. Food if we need it. Alright, set me down, comic bug. I'm pretty badly wounded. I'm gonna take Adrenaline and we're gonna go back to town. Two of the forces down, but honestly, we're still good to keep going. Ah, my encumbrance is fucked. Deeper into the lands we go to go fight another. Ooh, what's that? That looks like a giant battle that's happening. It looks like between rival cannibals. No, they were fighting drifters. Well, no, they are fighting between rival cannibal tribes. Well, sucks for them, I guess. He died very embarrassingly. Actually, first aid would be good for you to heal the fleshy ones. God damn, they had themselves a big fucking battle here. Wish there's a more efficient way of collecting heads, but it is what it is. But easy money is easy money, and I'm not going to complain about it. We've been wanting for a way to get cash the entire game. This is how we get cash. All that's left is their disgraceful dead. Look for anyone still breathing. That one is. There we go. More of these shriekers. Medic up. I think Paven's out their arm. Yeah, one of their arms is ouchy. But we can splint it as best we can. I don't think anyone's in too dire a state. Yeah, nope. Oh, Slagex's leg could be splinted. There we go. It's funny because I'm trying to get deeper into the cannibal lands. But on the other hand, there's so much fighting all the time that it's like, yikes. Time for us to be the third party. Why was everyone on block? Engage. In the name of the Phoenix. And everything in between. I am running out of places to put heads. This man is just unconscious forever. There are indeed worse problems to have. Oh no, I'm going to make so much money. How terrible. Eventually, he's just gonna get to the point where I just need, just keep going deeper and deeper in. Find out where their supplies and actual goods are. Though what would cannibals have that we actually want? True. Squad of shrieking bandits. Massive. They've got peelers down there, I think. That's a big fight going on right there. Is this the opportunity? Do we let them kill each other and then we dive in to get whatever loot's in there? Yeah, that's what I'm looking at here. That one's like a 43, for example. Cannibal Tenderizer, Skyner. Not forget to mention a lot of them just lost that fight. So that's Karn. Karn has 79 actual residents, roaming population 33. If we keep killing people, we should be reducing their numbers effectively. We can't defeat them in their home, but what we can do is reduce their numbers by slaughtering them over time. Oh, Jesus, they also kill the fucking beak thing. Senpai noticed me. To death. Unfortunately, yeah, there's not a lot we can do for those people. We withdraw for now. We've gathered valuable intelligence, and that's enough for right now. Heh. Do they really want to fight us? They're shrieking. Eek! Ah! Hadouken! Flop! Also, there's a dialogue going on, which we'll check out in post. Okay. Dialogue is probably commenced. Eh. Ah, the Cannonball Plain. Seems like a fun place. The what? The Cannonball Plains, named after an ancient sport game, I believe. It's the Cannibal Plains, you imbecile. It's the bloody Cannibal Plains. Man-eaters stick you in your goddamn cages until dinner time. I don't know why people are always afraid of cannibals. That's because you're made out of piss and steel. Lots of things eat humans. Spiders, beak things, wolves. Shut up. Do cannibals eat hivers too? I don't think so. Raptors, gorillas, fogmen. Shut up, goddammit! Still, we could get a pack animal for the purposes of carrying our heads. That is a valid and valuable option. I just don't know where I'd get animals at World's End, because I don't know if they sell animals or not. Their store has not had a chance to refresh. So we will go into the bakery and sell them a shit ton of heads. Ha! You just have weapons. You have a lot of weapons. What the fuck? Alrighty, now we're up to 30,000 cats. $32,000. Something something long pig. Yeah, no, this place is fucking great, though. Yeah, no, we are actually piling up money, which means we can actually afford to have recruits. This is true. We can buy a house. We can check World's End to see if they have any houses for sale. We don't want to set up around... we could set up on the Cannibal Plains, but losing means that we do die. On the other hand, if we can find a good suitable place in the Cannibal Plains and eventually start clearing it out, we don't get bothered by anyone or anything. We kind of need to decide where on the map we want to live. And that's mostly dependent on... we have reasonable access to the World's End. It's either that or Black Scratch, and I'm kind of favoring World's End at the moment. But to really make a good permanent home, we're gonna need to, we're gonna need to find somewhere that can supply us both with iron and copper. Unfortunately, I don't think World's End does have private property. At 50,600. It's actually a fairly decently sized house, too. So I don't think there's any pack animals for sale. Oh, there's the Machinist's Forge. There's the guns. To be fair, in Kenshi terms, that's really goddamn expensive. On the other... I don't speak fish. So I guess he just kind of vibes there until you bring him some fish. What a dude. And thus we are ready for another expedition. So we know where Karn is. Karn is that big fucking town with a bunch of the Painted Tribe. Fighting that is not likely to be a realistic situation. Let's see if we can't find any things like ruins or something to go delving in. That would actually be pretty fucking cool. It seems that the battle is already met. There's some cannibals, but not too many. There's a battle on the plains. And like that, we've already got it handled. A minor skirmish, but it gets us started. That is the Leviathan with thousands of fucking health. What the shit? I mean, it makes sense. They're massive creatures. Hey, copper resource. Too bad it's shit. There's a village here. Hey, DDG's no longer wanted for terrorism. Very nice. No shit, it'll probably crush him out of existence just from the size difference. That is the symbol of something. The dead cats. What the hell's a dead cat? They strike me as some weird purple ninja fuckers. Hardy Harglaive. Stop right there, Romer. The dead cat have you surrounded. Just an adventurer. Don't want any trouble. Well, adventurer, walking the lands of the cannibals. No clue why you do it, since it's not the most hospitable of lands. But you see, we're not too keen on drifters walking about with their dirty brutes over the crisp white sheets we just made. We have supplies. Yeah, lucky for you, we're running on stocks on the moment, courtesy of the local cannibal hordes. We're frequently eating our local suppliers. You'll find trade points in the village. Swear on your god that you are what you say you are. Swear to me that you're here for trade and trade alone. If you're implying I work for cannibals, then let me tell you, the cannibal grand wizard is no leader of mine. Good. We're on the same page then. 1,000 curses upon those ochran forsaken cannibals. There's a repair shop here. How are skellies looking? Skellies are barely damaged. There's a bar. There's a police station. Not sure what they would want. There's residentials here if needed. Pretty damn cheap. Oh, it's 100% modded. There's no way that dead cats are a core faction. Any local tips? Careful of the Painter tribe. They roam outside the village and pick off any unfortunate travelers that stray too far away from town. The bloody monsters feed on their own kind, eat away at victims piece by piece while keeping them prisoner in their lair. Be careful if you see one. There's 100 others following behind. See, thanks for the info. Then I guess in this timeline, they actually managed to survive and even thrive. Well, actually, we can buy engineering tool. That's still pricey as hell, but you know what? I want 2 engineering kits. The books are at cost. The tools are dirt cheap. We buy those tools because tech hunters will buy that shit in 5 times over. I don't want the books yet. But this is a more localized resupply point, and more importantly, it's a more localized area to get healing and sell off heads, rather than run all the way back. No one's at the bar, so no extra recruits. So let's get out there and go find some cannibals. You have animals for sale. Do I need to feed them? Of course I need to feed them, you asshat. They'll eat anything you do and more. Eat right out of your backpacks, they will. Do they fight? Well, I wouldn't want to tussle with one, but the babies won't be much use. Pack beast. Pup. Pack bull. It's like a Garo, honestly. We'll take it. It's a Gato! Look at him! He's a small little baby right now. Yeah. We don't want him fighting, for obvious reasons. Does he come with his own bags? He does come with his own bags. Oh, yeah. Garo moves at 13 miles per hour. That's a tower off in the distance. Oh no, this can't be real. Goddamn home with the cannibals. Man-eaters stick you in their damn cages until dinner time. I don't see what all the fuss is about. That's because you're made out of bloody steel. Lots of things eat humans. Spiders, big things, wolves. Shut up. Do cannibals eat hivers too? Nah. Charred skulls. Good on the offense, not so great on the defense. Actually, they're more... they're just all randomly out there, to be honest. So that's a pretty big squad. That's more than our 10. You're enjoying this, aren't you? No, I'm pretty sure it's the cannonball planes. I give up. Oh, more Northern Hive. Oh shit, we just entered Northern Hive territory. So basically what you're saying is we should turn back the other way. That or don't enter here unless you're a hiver. Yeah, those red psychos will attack any non-hivers on sight. Ah, those are droners. Oh, drones. So much for local commerce. Well, we can always just send in a hiver for trade and such. Great, these guys are as xenophobic as the Okronites. I don't know what I'm doing, but... I guess it's a way of training assassination. They can't exactly protest the point. Look, your day can't get any worse. It can get a lot better, it can't get worse. Wait, what? How did you lock yourself to the pole? Okay, I'm coming down. I don't know how the fuck you did that. There. Alright, let's kill this fucking guy. Oh, hi. He just spawned out of nowhere. I seemingly can't do glitch it again, so you know what? You can go. Oh, that's why I can't bonk him anymore. He's dying. You know what? If Okran decrees that you get to live, you get to live. Anywho, if we're gonna send a hiver in, we may send in a red hiver to go check out the town. Boog. Boog away! Dum ba dum bum 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 bum. Welcome back from the movies. We've actually made some significant progress. Traveler, you here to hire some muscle? Got any skills? I can handle myself in a fight. What's your price? Unless someone wants to particularly be a hiver. We can get a lot of red hivers here, and red hivers are particularly potent. The cannibal leaders. So let's see. Fog King, Sergeant Shigeru, the Grand Cannibal Wizard, the Cannibal Origin Territories in Darkfinger, Sergeant Riku, sound of screeching out of the Foglands? Fuck no. Eyewitness description. Average height, I guess. Kind of cute. Oh, boy. Don't know red hiver stats off the top of my head. They're currently camped out in Shun. The Hill Marauder King. The Sissus Bandits. On the eastern coast. Tin Fist. Beware, target is extremely dangerous. He is well protected in a heavily fortified area of a highly hazardous region. Surrounds himself with numerous loyal sympathizers to his desperate and insane cause. Insidious ringleader of the anti-workforce cultist movement known as the Metal Brute, wanted dead or alive for the innumerable counts of banditry, fraud, assault, industry interference, conspiracy against the Empire, racketeering, theft, vandalism, kidnapping, treason, raiding, ransom, murder, arson, terrorism, indoctrination, and slander. Tin Fist. He is wanted for 100,000 cats. Not flee, trade with Hive. Dude, I just gave you money. What do you have for armor that fits on a Hiver's head? Let's see. Hiver chest. Yeah. He's a drone, he's a warrior drone, so he gets more health. But he can pop off his head in one hit. I guess we take off the claw, the cape. Nah, the only thing I think I could really replace is his chest piece. Even then, his cape's actually kind of drippy, so, You know, for all the Hive armor in the world, I think right now he's doing fine. I mean, he kind of has a look. He'd lose his cape if... He'd lose his cape and he has a straw hat on. I think he's plenty good with the equipment he has. I saw a weapons store around here. What do Hivers specialize in? Foreign greatsword, serrated greatsword. Ronin greatsword. Problem is, everything here is really goddamn expensive. Depends on who you go after. If you go after the random schmucks that just happen to be around... Medium plate armor made by Hybers. Good protection. Queen's guaranteed. Humans won't be able to squeeze their fat body into this. Yeah, honestly, we don't really need to resupply or get any bits from here. Cool to check it out, though. But as it stands, we can just go. Yeah, a lot of this game is you get the shit beaten out of you, and then you kick ass. We are firmly in the we are kicking some ass right now phase. Really? Fucking vagrants try to mess with us? Okay. Somebody's leg is fucked. Who got their leg fucked? Tarmf. That's not ideal. The problem is that Darkfinger and the Cannibal Plains are one and the same, effectively. They are both areas of extreme cannibalism. Averlion's kind of getting there. He's got 19 martial art, 29 strength, and 21 dex. There is a squad of cannibals. With with an elite in there. Shriekers versus cannibals. Whoa, what the fuck? Silver dogs? What the fuck? Where the fuck did you people show up? Well, I don't believe we survived that. The problem is that they had like 6 dogs there, and they could have just eaten up the party, unfortunately. That is called losing. Stop right there, fucknut hiveless. Northern hivers have you surrounded and ready to kill. Just an adventurer. Supplies. So, good frame of reference. Keep a closer eye for the fucking dogs. Because apparently silver wolves are fucking nasty. I didn't even see their group on the ground. That's dead Cocoon. Let's get in there. We'll take the occasion to wait out the night. Oh, because he's so young, he doesn't eat as much. Good to know. Dude, he's just vibrating like, man, I want to do my thing, man. I want to kick some ass, man. How the fuck does he have turret skill? What, the pack beast just got on a gun one day and was like, I'm gonna kick some ass, man? I'm kind of curious. Will Northern Hivers try to fuck with us? No, Northern Hive does not fuck with us. Okay. Oh, the Sheks apparently really want that guy, but, Alright, let's go find us some prey. I never wanted to see this place. That is a squad of Flotsam. That is the Tech Hunter squad. That looks like a battle that's soon about to happen. They're descending on something or someone. Their weapons suck. Honestly, we got them. Especially if they come in detail. There's a lot of hits some people didn't need to take because how the fucking lineup worked. Ooh, Nelly, that's a third party coming in. Pull it back, pull it back. Started to take some casualties, but we're still around for right now. Holy shit, I got knocked. Ow. Go. Oh, your leg is fucked. Yep, that is a we will resolve that when we do situation. Fuck. Medic up, boys. Well, fucking kidding. Oh, you can't actually loot anything, so we're gonna need someone who can. Trying to figure out. Nope. Because you are still a tough fucking roach. Not being eaten to death yet, so let's figure this situation out. Make sure no one gets back up this time about. Heads don't stack, unfortunately. Oh shit, your recovery coma. Someone just lost a limb. The problem is my sneakiest member to get in there is currently unconscious. So it's going to be a case of who do I send in there to get them out? I think all the blood, we've gathered all the heads we can. Fuck. Okay. Can you get off your own hook? Yes, you can. Time to get the fuck out of here. Where the fuck? When the fuck? Oh, right, you did get snatched. EDG, you have an odd propensity for your captors to just leave you alone. Time to run! Wait for DDG to show up. Alright. Jay can pick up Tarmf. DDG has arrived. We are gonna head to Dead Cocoon. Looks like they lost down there. At this point, it's just waiting for you to recover. Well, you're awake. Only one thing you can do. Are you? Oh yeah, you are. Uh-oh. Everyone's accounted for. A distraction and not nighttime would be a... Correction, then. All survivors accounted for. Get him up there. What the fuck? I'm paying for the beds. What the fuck? They're throwing me out of town. You fucking assholes. They ran over and threw me out of bed. Looking kind of quiet in the moment. We got a moment. Time to go. Nope. run at 15 miles per hour. Eat shit. Those locks are fucking garbage. Except that's an entire fucking army of shrieking bandits. Oh boy. I don't think that's how I'm supposed to lay on a bed, but fuck it, I'm hurt, and I'm not gonna argue the point. What the fuck? Oh wait, outer line got put on there. Let's gather our things and get paid. If we're gonna have a near-death experience with the cannibals, there's a reason for it. We want to get paid. We have one fight's worth of cats. Well, actually, technically two. We did get double jumped. And now we recover. Not much left to it but to heal, really. Thankfully, because we're not completely bone zoned, everyone is in order and we got paid, it's basically a win. People got a little nibbled on, it's just fighting cannibals. Not every fight is a strict win. We all walked away, so at the end of the day, we did good. I'll live. Alright, on your feet, E-Star. Look, we only have so many to go around. Honestly, Paven, you can take the one off of Tarmf. He wants to be sneaky, so... There we go. Last two people who need to heal. Nothing wrong with spending some time in recovery. Now we are back on our feet, though. It's time to go collect some motherfucking heads. We will have that beachfront property on World's End, and we will get someone whose job is to basically sit there and spend our money. They have an entire hive squad up here. Oh, they got a shack too. Actually, most of them. There's only one hiver up there. They look like hivers to me. Shut up. That's a beak thing. It's running on the plains. It is time for the adventure to continue. That beak thing is fucked up. These guys are not cannibals, though, so no bounty for them. Just obnoxious, screaming idiots. Do I really want to fight a beak thing? Not really. All it provides is meat and hides, and that's really not worth the price of entry. Beautiful iron pit right there. But no copper to be found. Another shrieker coming on by. Engage. Oh, shit. Paven just had an arm chopped off. Holy shit. Yeah, but he's healed. This is just one dude using a fucking Mad Men's Great Club. Oh, Jesus. That's certainly a thing. Red Howler plates. Oh, it's because this guy has 60 in his fucking attack and 68 strength. This dude hits like a fucking linebacker. Yeah, that's an example of what Tin Fist can do to us. Jake, you're a little bit less experienced. Get on over the World's End so we can get a replacement limb. Adverlion, head on back. You need to have a lie down. The rest of the crew shall continue to engage. Oh, wait, hold on. Adverlion, come back, come back, come back. You had thankfully at least run fast by this point. The plan is to earn cats so we can buy a house in World's End. This is also good combat training, too, provided we don't run into super badasses like that again. Basically that. Cannibal heads are 450 cats per, head. So we stuff a bunch of them into a pack beast, and we make mad fucking bank. But yeah, that's 450 cats per head. Which in turn means if we wipe out a squad of dudes, that can be a lot of money. Like, that's about a K right there. Thought I heard more screaming. Hmm. Hello? So thus we continue across the plains. Still has some distance to get to World's End, but good strength training for him. I just kind of hope there's something cool to find out here, rather than us just killing cannibals all day. Don't get me wrong, cannibals are good money, but I'd also like to find cool tech, too. That's Painted Tribe over there. Clean up our kills. It matters. Oh shit. Oh shit. Abandon the position. The fuck is that shit? Run for Cocoon. It's going after Tarm specifically. Uh, Actually, Tormfu's gonna wake up sooner rather than later. God damn it. Boog, gonna need a hand here. Fucking shrieker. And yes, the lance has gotten bigger. Because as it turns out, when we succeed in our endeavors, we make a lot of money. When we fail in them, though, we have to make sure we do everything we can to ensure there's no fucking casualties. Oh, and then my game just closed. Okay, I guess. Well, we'll figure out where we were. Oh, this is before Paven lost a limb. So in this timeline, Gentlefoot got the shit rocked out of him. But otherwise... Oh god, I nearly lost a leg. Fuck. Also mess with my fucking order again, so that's gonna get real annoying real fast. Put the Shrieker tokens on him. And the robot stomach is very easy to get back into function. You just tie out the boyamers. Hell no, just put it down and repair him. Oh no, he's that fucked, I guess. He actually needs time to recover. It's me. We'll head back into town. Dead Cat Rune is over there. Yeah, if we want them back up in operation within a while. So we're down 2 this time, and one of them was the easily repairable robot. Oof. We still have 6 members of the team, so yeah. If we move towards Karn, we should be able to get more of the, encounters with cannibals rather than screamers. Shit, he fell through the scenery. Well, we're not collecting that head, fucking asshole. Whatever, that's one less cannibal. That's a giant squad, and we're about at half strength. That's not gonna work. We need to get past Karn. Hasn't been a whole lot of grand combats, but... and that's where we turn tail. They have screamers to deal with, so... And that's a beak thing coming in. Choose to live and fight another day. Some things are not meant to be killed. And if we're lucky, we can just choose to follow up after the fight is over and take all those skulls. God. Where's the giant kill squad that was around there? That's a very good iron supply over there. There is a pretty notable problem in this. Oh, there is a copper resource. Copper resource is right there, which is needless to say, really bad. We're also overlooking a giant fucking cannibal camp, so maybe not. Think it'll even let me build... Oh, it'll actually let me build fairly close to it. That's funny as hell. But yes, the adventure continues. Dead Kish. That is a squad of painted. Let's see how they are on average. Not favorable. Cannibal Tenderizer Thump. Those aren't favorable odds, but I don't think they're unbeatable odds. Though a lot of my elites are currently out, so... we run like hell. They are keeping up with us. We can get some friends to help. He's gaining strength, slowly. We are almost near a scout point. Keep running, folks. Oh, did all the shriekings follow us? No, that's a cannibal right there. Oh, my leg's still fucked. Ah, there's Cannibalizer Thump. Now, as nice as it would be to take him, this dude has a bounty. A very big bounty. So he is absolutely worth taking alive if we can. Dreamers. We really do need to find where all the fucking... You don't have a Night Bright. That's right, you specifically don't, because I just took your Night Bright off. I'm, as one would describe, to be incredibly silly. I saw some combat out here, but it looks like it's gone at this point. I'm not finding anyone over on that sect, so... You look where the blood is, and if you don't see blood, then, well, you're kind of cooked. Good news is that we have this asshole. He's wanted by the Holy Nation, the United Cities, and the Cannibal Hunters. I don't know where I can go to claim that bounty, though. I don't think Dead Cat counts as that. Yeah, looks like you're gonna have to do a fucking long-ass walk over to Bastion. I mean, there's not much I can really use off of him. He's got a tenderizer. For this occasion, we'll take him alive. I don't know whether or not he's wanted dead or alive. And 5k is a hell of a thing to waste. Oh, he's actually not in dying state right now. With a toughness 49, he'll stay upright until 46. In essence, it's actually dangerous to have him upright right now. So the only thing we haven't taken is his head, and I don't know whether or not that's going to be a problem or not. Also, there is an encounter that happened right here. Somewhere. Someone shot up some things over here, and then fucked off. It's not really worth stopping for, mind you, so we'll just let it be. Hold on, if you just go north through the fucking forest... Yeah, you have more of a straight shot to Bastion over there. Meanwhile, let's get you on a repair bed. Bzzz, you're good. Bzzz, you're good. Skeletons, man. All they gotta do is get a tune-up and they're good to go. Those Hiver arms are starting to get bulky. I did it! I finally discovered that fucking village you were talking about. The road over here is generally fairly safe, so... There are multiple encounters that have happened over here. What the shit? Over here... appears to be a case of... I don't see what happened. Over here, the encounter is missing. Leviathan did a thing, I guess. But that's not really our fucking concern. So we're just gonna, like, go to the Bastion. Oh, it kind of broke General Flute's pathing, I guess. Everyone just getting naps in. It's important, broski. It matters. Gotta be at the top of your game. Y'all are Naruto running, you know. Fucking Helicard. That was a good series. Okay, now we have to tend to Mr. Tenderizer because he's actually dying. There's the Bastion. Okay, so the bounty captain should be around here somewhere. Brought us in a bounty? Yep, came here to get my reward. There we go. We got paid a substantial amount of money. What's I so far afield? Now we have to wait for Boog to return before we continue our expeditions. Though to be fair, Boog is going to be infinitely faster running back. So honestly, we may just get some extra killing in while we're waiting. Because my goal before tuning out for right now is getting that goddamn house. I mean, it's Kenshi. He's probably seen it before. It's why he had no reaction. It's like, okay, you're carrying a fucking cannibal on your back. You look like you're jacked. Yeah, you look like the kind of person who actually killed that thing. Good job. It is still a pup, but it is growing. The fucking cannibal hunter's right there. Who are you? You're lucky I'm the best bodyguard. Please take care of it. How much time do you have? Let's say a day. think it's actually General Food who has all the tools. Nah, it's just the one tool, I guess. Queen wants to spread the Northern Hiver's influence. Of course she does. Everyone likes territory. Shoot first, ask later. Rescue allies. Help allies, heal allies. Yeah, it works. And here come the commie bug! And the team is back together. You know, I was expecting to get into a bit more fights, but, this ain't panning out like I thought it would. Grab him the head. And thus we continue down the road. Screaming bandits just do as they do. I mean, nice of the cannibal hunters to at least be, you know, sanitary. As I've come to realize, by bringing a bone dog, they're gonna clean up the environment with all the corpses that they cause. That's called forward thinking. Whoa, what the fuck? We just suddenly went all over the damn place. I see limbs flying. As he's just ripping people apart like it ain't even shit. God damn, dude. Back up, folks. Yeah, they're skinning for heads. Now, let's be honest, they don't really need our help. We're just using them as an excuse to get us in between fight per fight. Strength in numbers and all that. He's dead. You're dead. And away we go. I wonder if we get paid for doing this. Oh. Oh, what in the fuck is he doing? He literally just ran right on in there. He literally ran us in there. This idiot just ran us the fuck in there. Try everybody is dead. Sir, the basics of tactics, if you do not mind. Why in the fuck did you ramrod us right into their camp? Future plan? Get a settlement up and running. As of the moment, get money so I can start getting research going. To do that, though, I need to gather all these skulls. Nothing wrong with that, Farclacker. Welcome, welcome. It's also good combat training when we're not being ramrodded into a goddamn, primary base. Because the guy thought, we can take on, like, 3 times our number. Yeah, it just gets everybody killed, you fucker, even if you're really good. So it's a case of we will grab all the heads that we can. You're a screamer. You are cannibal. But yeah, each of these heads is worth 450 per piece, which is really nice. Because money has been a bit of a struggle up to this point. Yeah, this is more in line with what we can handle in a fight. And this is infinitely more heroic as well. Because we'll survive to see through it and actually help people. Better experience for combat, too. First things first, Beastie. Get rid of the crap armor. Make more rooms for heads. There are probably minor inefficiencies I could fix up in there, but I'm not going to bother. Okay, so grab that. Yeah, I've got a bunch more heads this time, going on an extended expedition, given I can carry it all. Probably sitting on about a clean 25,000 in heads. Don't think I left any bodies behind. Nope, don't look like it. So we keep pushing on. Do they deserve this? Not really. There's a book over here. Grab it. Get our lockpicker some extra practice. Behold, our rogue has saved several lives, which they then immediately waste, but that's not my concern. There we go. Props to them, they have loyalty of their own. I mean, I'm a service, not an obligation, dude. I hope you had fun with your friend. My dumb ass can most certainly wait. Alright, there we go. Astroneer is good shit, my dude. They left the head behind. The battle continues. I believe you are next runner. Yeah, no, it is... Roosh is behind you. You are currently the front runner. I do not have Burb mod installed currently. And there we go. That's a lot of dead people. What the hell is Heast? I will say I'm debating on it, but the main problem I run into is that, Kenshi mod lists can be finicky as fuck. And there's a lot of sub-mods that need to go into it. Such as universal expansions, UWE, things. Let's see. Time's up. Here's 1,400 cats. Thank you. The cannibal hunters will remember your help. Well, it looks like we're gonna get one last fight in before we're done here. Adrelion's down, but he's picking himself back up, which is more toughness. The pack beast is getting hurt. Where the hell are the cannibal hunters? We look like we're winning the fight? Oh, they're up there. Yeah, Flick, I'm gonna need you to flick and kick some ass. Because we are not winning this fight currently. Oh, Slug X is in blood loss. We managed to put the fight around, but yikes, that hurt. Oh, you have no med kit? Trade with me, broski. Here is like 3 med kits. Now, the main problem we're running into is I think we're right near their fucking camp. Yeah, that's painted and charred over there. That's also a 6 grand fucking bounty down there. It's not our job anymore, folks. You can cool it with the trying to protect his ass. We got paid to escort him around. We got paid a lot of salvage. Knowing that everyone had to get turned off of that, but it'll do. Right, we have to go collect heads now, or else they're gonna get very busy very quickly. Boog, help. Winters, help! A minute. There we go. Handled. Alright, but we are fucking knee-deep in goddamn... Ooh, you need to get taken care of very quickly. You are dying. You are unconscious 18. Jake is full. The beastie is full. You are not full. There's a lot of dead. You can get repaired back into functionality, which we're gonna need. You did indeed hear a beep. And it is indeed not the one that Kenshi people like. Okay. Robit's back on his feet. We need to figure out how we get ourselves out of here now. And don't leave behind free money. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get moving in very quickly. Robits, pick up the people. Okay, so we're right in the middle of Dead Kisht. We need to get back down to, honestly, Forsaken Grove. We have cannibal hunters to screen our escape. I feel the game chug. I feel game chug. Nod bones. Ren deft. Oh. Apparently this place is quote-unquote dead. Okay. I do not have multiple fire alarms in one room. I just have one, but it's also like 15 feet off the ground. And I still haven't gotten a ladder to help me with that. Swear to God, if it's fucking silver wolves. you can feel the frame rate. Fuck. Damn it. Well, the Silver Wolves and whatnot just fought each other, so that basically just saved our asses. The Pack Beast is going really slow, so you know what? This is still faster somehow. Do not question it, it's just faster to lift up the goddamn Garo and run with him. Alright, the Forsaken Grove. Let's move it. Tarp, you move with the lance. Go to the grove. Suspicious lab. That is a lot of things in the air over there. There are cannibals in the suspicious lab. This place is a relic of the old world. The husk of machinery here were once wonders of production. Machines building more machines to build more machines with. In the end, they couldn't keep up with its hunger. This is where I was born. Hey, we found where you were born, gentle food. So clearly we have to go check it out. That's cool as shit. Murdrock. Belongs to the Gnawed Bones. We at least have a destination to go to, and a place to go clear out. Ow, old machines. Everyone is accounted for. It doesn't specify, but they mentioned the old days. We have arrived at our destination. Boog. Oh god, Estar's head has not been tended to at all. Alright, everybody, let's get patched up. Kenshi 2 never. It's a myth. I can't believe. DDG, why the fuck did you do that? Oh, Jesus. Your head was not getting treated to. Alright, let's get the Garo lied down as well. Everybody's on their ass today. I mean, they don't have to be there. Alright. Only our bots are still in function right now. Here comes the money, 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 money. Actually, I called it about right. 25,000 in skulls. There's also one more fact that we have managed to achieve. I believe we have achieved just enough money to buy a house at World's End. A big one. That expedition was extremely profitable. Because I know tech hunters will buy tools for stupid amounts of money. First of all, this is the new property. 57,600, so just a little short. But thankfully, I have tools to trade. And tools are like $1,000 a piece for these guys. Yup. Money, 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 money. Money, money, money. We even have just enough money for food and supply. Congratulations, boys. We own property. Not only do we own property in a major hub town. And we have beautiful desert side views. Now that we own property, we have to commence with the next step. Our expeditions into the Cannibal Lands aren't done yet. I need someone who can run the shop while we're gone. Someone of no particular talent. Sword for hire tech hunter. I'm not look. I mean, I can hire a Shek, but this is the one time where having a Shek's actually kind of a bad thing. I need someone who will just stay at base and not care about any long-term ramifications. There's all the Greenlanders, man! That's a warrior drone as well, so it's like not even. Damn it. Okay, how about down here? Skeleton from the outside the Holy Lands, huh? Tell me, how's the village been treating you so far? They're not the friendliest bunch. Don't mind them, the fear of skeletons been ingrained in the upbringing of all the Holy Nation citizens for hundreds of years. It's hard to fight against the only logic you've ever known. I guess that's what happens when a nation closes itself off to the rest of the world. Our minds close up along with our borders. What about you? You don't feel the same as them? Ah, me? I've traveled enough leaving Stack to know that humans are no more tolerable than the rest of you, and I'm about ready to go on another travel. You always appreciate what gets taken away from you, and for me, that was my freedom. Which brings me to my question, traveler. Are you hiring? My feet are itching to roam free again. Sure, how much? Unfortunately, you are a little bit out of my price point. Maybe I do just get the warrior. Looking for a chef? Are you any good? Sis says I make great omelets. Start with eggs, add some grain for texture, splash of rum, hemp seed for taste, and oh, who am I kidding? I have more skill than a fighter, and that's not saying much. Looking for fighters? Think you can learn? I suppose. Sis kept telling me the local sword coach I said I had perfect bone structure, whatever that means. I need to send some money to her. Pay me 3,000 cats and I'll cook run for your team. Sure, and I'll try an omelet sometime, even if it does sound a bit, well, here's the money. Yeah, negative 20 to the science, but he can protect people as needed. It's another short stack, too. Congratulations. He's being put into the labor lance. Now, at this point, I just realized, damn it. All of our books are on him. Let's grab all of our researchables. And get Jake over here. In the meantime, that's the mech shop, so we will get in here. Let's do business. How much are books here? Oh, God, they're overpriced as hell. Alright, so let's get a small research bench going. Trample. We'll take some basic foodstuffs from him. He has no pre-bake, so congratulations. We're not losing anything. He's just a dude. Not a very skilled dude. Also, get the fuck out of my house. Okay, so first things first. We need books. And we need clothing. Yep. We can now actually get industry and start building our things here in a town that's incredibly centralized. Mud can almost be found everywhere. Why not turn it into something useful? Campfire cooking. Graves. Gear storage. Item storage. Storages of all kinds. Cannibal traditions. War clubs. Cots. Get to work, buddy. You have a lot to do. I don't think we even have things for, like, making weapons yet. Crafting. Yeah, not even that. We have a lot to discover, so to speak. Bookman is still on his way. Actually, no, Bookman's right there. Advanced science books, engineering research, books, hyper books, regular book, everything we need for advanced research. Okay, so core. Now that I actually have to pay cost for these, we should be careful. Cotton manufacturer. Crafting from Leviathan. Make our own backpacks. Thievery box. Doesn't work out too well. Smithing. We don't have basic weaponsmithing yet. Basic weaponsmithing forge and some simple blueprints. The starting point of every master weaponsmith. Nothing to be ashamed of. Then we will get clothing manufacturer. Actually, one thing I should be looking into is how do I improve the tech? Indoor lighting should be something we keep in mind. Makeshift walls. Tech level 2 requires small house. And now we are out of books. But that's fine. There is more than enough to work with right there. We bring trampled money, we bring trampled material, and we'll be good to go. Up, up, away! In the meantime, can he not get out of bed on his own? I guess he can't. Alright. Consolidate the lance. We're at a pretty good natural stopping point, but on the other hand, we did just discover Merge Rock. And apparently that is where Gentle Food was born. And I'm all down for chasing a storyline, even if it's a dynamically generated one. Shall we into hell one more time, boys? To figure out where our rabbit boy was born. Why are you carrying Beep out of Mongrel? Yeah, but like, why? Why is that a problem? Oh. Okay, yeah, that's more notably a problem. Hmm. That was a mistake. Didn't realize it would actually bring me up a sheer cliff face. That keeps that thing disabled. Now we gotta take out these cannibals. The fight is actually being lost. Okay, so that notably didn't go the best. Let's try that again, except not to fuck it up. Actually being smarter with my tech distribution this time. Core. Where is small house? And then tech 2. That should actually allow us just enough book space to... No, basic weaponsmithing is 2. Alright. So let's head on back down with the rest of the crew and not be dumb this time. Also, get the much better Madman's Great Club. Honestly, we'll go in the morning. How's the food situation looking like? We are actually kind of bottomed out on food. Let's change that. Chopped carrot and rice weed. We'll go with the Gohan. Veggies and corn. 54 gameplay. It's not the most amount of food. It'll do, though. We'll set out during the daylight hours. Boo gets food to share. By the time we arrive, it'll be the daylight hours, so that is right on where we wanted it. So we're gonna slowball it for a minute and let these cannibals get themselves fucking killed. That's a fitting image, just it trying to run away. Oh god, it eats bodies. Minor miracle they won the first time around. Feel his skull, throw it in the pile. Since we are operating and, we are operating at no money right now. The war chest is empty. And true, blood is fuel. We either have to fight that thing or we have to maintain our post. So we will maintain our post for the time being. It has a lot of bodies to deal with. Though there actually is a minor advantage to it. Hi, Badger. Oh, shit. It is pivoting towards us at this point. Uh-oh. Praise Okrid! No, I do not go to... Bad Charlie. No killing the party. That is quite a few cannibals coming this way. Oh, shit. That's a lot of cannibals. Withdraw, withdraw, withdraw. Yeah, I don't think we're ready for this place yet. That is a lot of fucking cultists coming on in. So you know what? I'll take my win. I got the house going. We'll go with that. We are not yet ready for the giant shitstorm that is like 30 or 40 of those fuckers at the same time. We will prepare ourselves better weapons and armor here. That's not a bad idea, but that's gonna still take some prep. So, small house into Tech 2. And he gets to live here basically the rest of his life being sad. Because here's the funny thing about the science skill. The science skill reduces your muscle definition. So does cooking. So this guy's gonna go from looking like a normal dude to going real dainty real quick. And it's gonna be funny. Berserker country? Gee, I wonder what's in Berserker country. That doesn't sound like a problem at all. Arm of Okran, very fertile territory, ruled by the Holy Nation. Okay, so, at this point, let's get everyone prepped. Pick up. Get everyone downstairs. Put them down. And I'll keep you in bed. I mean, if it works, right? And there we go. We have the team so far. They're looking pretty good. Gotta wish my combat stats were higher. My dodge is ass. But all in all, we're starting to hit our... lower levels are starting to hit their 20s. Higher levels are starting to hit their 30s. All in all, we're looking at a good place to be able to just go around and start doing what we want to do. We could hit cannibal planes again. Probably the smart thing to do. Oh, right. Club. Behold. Club. Dodge is trained by dodging, as far as I'm aware of. Holy shit, why are you at 109? And how is that not an actual problem to you? Because the weapon is fucking 67 kilograms. Yeah, that explains a lot. That one looks... but this is basically the same, but... actually, that covers the... This actually covers arms and legs, too, so... Well, arms and, yeah. It's 85, 85. Roughly about similar qualities. Hey, he asked for it. Now he looks immensely drippier. Yeah, dodge is trained by fighting unarmed, getting hit while stumbling. Yeah, it's mostly fighting unarmed. Which means Adrenaline is very good at dodging. 20 dodge. Defense 34. Oh, you have preference for heavy weapons and polearms, and yet you've been training up your katana like crazy. I mean, if it works. Well, a higher strength score means that, encumbrance bothers you less. Dexterity is, how you are faster in combat. And that requires you to train with lighter weapons. I mean, Hivers can get some helmets. But yeah, so far, team is looking good. And you've managed to juice up to actually being the strongest person on the team. Very nasty. Well, apparently fucking Tarmf can. Okay, joking aside. Bada bing, bada bang. We're broke as hell. Well, fine, we'll get you some fancy hats. You are Hive, soldier drone. If you've got a wide head, you have, your soldier drone. Little eyes on the side, little beady eyes. Yeah, it's mostly a question of we will definitely dive back into the cannibal plains because we need an injection of cash. But after that, it really is a direction of where do we go from here? Because we can go south towards the border zone again. I've never really checked out the Shack Kingdoms. On the other hand, because we have property in World's End, we should probably stick to being close to it. Let's see, where are the Deadlands? Because that's the Plains, that's the Darkfinger, that's the Floodlands, that's Dreg. Oh, there they are. Deadlands. Look, there's a fancy map. Text is faded out, too. We could actually head that way. We'd have to dodge some Holy Nation, but it's not too hard, because Holy Nation... Oakrin's Pride is definitely going to be a challenge, but if we can go just from the valley into the Rome, we could do that. The Eye is actually kind of boring. We went through there, and it's just a machine that's constantly belting out dust all the time. Obedience? Oh, there it is. We'd have to go through the floodlands, so probably a swing from Cannibal Plains, maybe the Purple Sand, the Shrieking Forest into Obedience. Unless the floodlands aren't that bad. And no matter what we do, Trample has to get himself researched enough so we can start making our own things. Because now we want to bring home the iron plates. Because now that we bring home iron plates and steel's bars... Yeah, we want to get industry up and running here. Is it Tin Fist? I doubt it's Tin Fist. But it could be Tin Fist. But it's not. It is probably not. As far as I'm aware of, Tin Fist absolutely is someone you can pick up, though. And not even all that difficult. You just make enemies. Alright, but for once I should probably pass it on. My folks are not doing their usual thing. So... Know what? No. Kibosh that. Kibosh that. Someone has apparently been recommended to me who's doing Elin. I will see how that looks and see if they're... Apparently... Never mind. Original target it is. Is it seriously that easy to get your stealth up doing that? Good God. Alright, we'll go raid a Battle Brothers guy, and we'll see what we look like on Wednesday. Take it easy, folks. Have yourselves a good night. Boy. Also, Jesus Christ. So yeah, just walk around in a circle. I am now Sam Fisher. Jesus Christ, Gentle Food. Nicely done. Fuck.